Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And the starting group for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. O'Neal, second chance effort. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 5 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Bryant. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. James with a steal. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Fades back. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Pistons leading. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. And again, it's Detroit.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bulls trail by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Bryant. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bryant finds James. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pistons on top, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Curry. Some solid defense from James. Chicago trailing here. And he lobs it up. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. James with the ball. LeBron fires one down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Leonard on the wing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Can't hit from in close. James against Curry. Bryant left side. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Wembanyama. To the inside. Pulled by O'Neal. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. Give him 8. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Wembanyama finds James. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The Bulls trail by 5. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
.56 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. The Pistons leading. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. Looking to get it going. It's deflected. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Detroit Pistons. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Detroit leading by 5. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Leonard on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Double team on Leonard. 3-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Bryant, right side. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Shoots over Bryant. And there's Leonard on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got 16 points now.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the paint. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Chamberlain. Now Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo surveys. It's picked off. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering to stop the drought. Nice shot by Wembanyama. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Now Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Keeping up all in motion. Here are your Pistons. Dip.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant in the high post. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
In transition, here they come. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Oh, deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Bryant. Detroit with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Outside Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. Launches it. And Bryant good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now James. He's covered by Curry. James can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 15. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Bryant, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. They double team Curry. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And the Pistons lead by 20.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. James with the ball. He's covered by Curry.
Pistons foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. And it's Giannis missing. James looking around. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook. Shaq's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
It's good.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Now here's LeBron. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the basket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Down low, here's Giannis. Atlanta with the rebound. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. James, the pass to Bryant. Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
KD against Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Atlanta now. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here, trailing by 4. Leonard on the wing, James covering. Pass to Wembanyama. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's James. And Bryant kicks to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Wembanyama outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bryant against Pippen. Kobe kicks to KD. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Front past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He's off on the first.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard for the three. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis against Kobe. James outside. Bryant with a screen for LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
LeBron against Pippen. Now here's James. Defense is right there. Kobe, that's for 2. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Kobe. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. The three from KD.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. James gets inside and finishes.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Here's Leonard. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis when he takes those strides. He's going to make you foul him.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good on the second free throw. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Here's KD. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Durant against Giannis. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD, that's for 2. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kobe, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James, a screen on Pippen. Inside. James with a powerful jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Right block shot. Goes up on the block. Rebound, Atlanta.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside. Kobe
kicks to James. Bryant looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Driving in.
That aggressive mindset of his. Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard hits them both. And here is LeBron. 8 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Now here's Bryant. In the corner, it's James. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
James against Pippen, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half of the game. LeBron outside. 2 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Clippers trail by 6. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with James. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis against Bryant. Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. No good there. Good work defensively by Pippen. Leonard against Kobe. Right side, Leonard. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. They get it again. Second chance shot. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And here's Leonard from 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Scooped up. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good D by LeBron.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. O'Neal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 15.
2 minutes.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now LeBron. 10 points for him. Kobe, that's for 2. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. KD with it. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. James cooking from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Kobe against Giannis. Here's Kobe, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation, length, makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to LeBron. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen, and at the 3, the small forward. Giannis inside. Working on Bryant. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bryant against Giannis. Kobe dishes to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket by LeBron James, and it's Leonard missing. Bryant against Pippen. Kobe passes to O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Wembanyama left side, and we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Jump shot looking like it's coming around now for Giannis.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low, here's Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
On the wing, James. Kobe kicks to James. The Hawks working the ball around. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Giannis inside. Covered by LeBron. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Just going right at the defense is Giannis right now. And energy just boundless in this game.
Atlanta leading by 12. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Giannis. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Easter egg with 2K TV Interactive. So pay attention to the question because one is worth a big VC reward.
Which question?
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. The three. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range. James deciding where to go with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Detroit, LeBron James at the line for one.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Bryant. Curry, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James, outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 5 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Detroit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Here's O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. Curry looking it over. Driving in. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Bryant outside. 4-3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Pistons trail by 3. Setting the floor for Detroit. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now, here is James. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Leonard. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Curry passes to Leonard. Curry against Bryant. Low block shot. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Just 2 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Bryant with some arc. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Detroit, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That one's no good.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Bryant outside. Fires from the wing. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From 11 feet away. Deflected. Bryant with it. Outside Wembanyama. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 9.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Bulls leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pistons trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's James. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. James has got 11.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
They grabbed their own miss. O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Pippen, pass to James. Over Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. Wembanyama screen. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 1:07 left in the first half. Bryant outside. The three. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard inside. James is there. From the stripe. That's too easy for Leonard.
So this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain passes to James. Over Leonard. And James gets to go. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out, Curry. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good. And here's Detroit. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Good on the shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Drills it from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Bryant. Leonard pulls down the board. Chicago leading by 12. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 8. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. James inside. Leonard defending. To the right side. Here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. Out to James. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 11. Leonard inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James inside. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. And here are the Bulls now. 13-point lead. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Got a hand on it. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry.
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Bulls leading by 9. Now on to Kumpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Wembanyama. James inside. Leonard's there. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by James. No good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. And we're about 2 minutes in. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Leonard for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pistons trail by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's James. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. James has got 4 points this quarter.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Bulls leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, right side.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Fires from 14. The shot by James. No good. And Chicago has possession. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The three. That won't go either for Curry. Leonard against Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. James against Leonard. LeBron passes to Mutombo. Now here's Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. James covering. And it's Leonard missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here is Mutombo. Now James. He's covered by Leonard. And the shot goes down.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Giannis. And here's Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago. Curry against Pippen. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pippen, the pass to James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
1:56 left in the first quarter. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. .152 left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, KD. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Shaq, guarded by Pippen. Here's O'Neal, over Pippen. Shaq's shot is off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Mutombo. And here is KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Giannis against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. From the wing. He can't get that one. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And here are the Cavaliers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. The rebound by James. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's Curry. He has 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Curry wide open, and it's KD with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. James outside, fires from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Stolen by Pippen. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Now Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got 5.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
On deep, James. That one doesn't go. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Popped up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
James against Leonard. Durant for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
56 seconds left in the first half. And it's LeBron missing. And here are the Bulls now. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, and LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
One shot.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
KD against Giannis. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. Chamberlain. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Thinking about the shot. It's in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We got James. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Giannis. There's the lob at the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Outside, James. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 16 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Pippen. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Curry. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard to the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron dishes to Mutombo. James looking around. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. Another three for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
To Mutombo. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by KD. O'Neal high post, working on Abdul-Jabbar. A three from Leonard. Rebound by Pippen.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Kicks it out to LeBron. Tried to shoot. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. The layup off target. The Bulls with the lead. Curry passes to Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Giannis. LeBron outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
At the line for Cleveland, Kevin Durant, shooting one.
That free throw good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still yet to score.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's James. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Leonard with no one around. Another shot. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. They shoot again. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Shaq with a screen on Durant. There's the triple. From range, Giannis takes it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
A tumble up top. James in the post. Leonard's there. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to Giannis. For 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Durant. Off target with his 3.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. Durant, the pass to LeBron. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Bulls leading by 8. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Mutombo up top. Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Out to KD. Pass to Pippen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. In transition, here come the Bulls. Jumps up. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now here's Durant. Following the shot by Kareem.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
James against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They need this one. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 27 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Shaq with the screen. Curry outside. They grab their own miss. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Giannis against Durant. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo kicks to O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Defensive foul. Giannis
Antetokounmpo, his third, first team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls get it back. Pass to Bryant. Another shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to the right wing. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the stuff! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Bryant, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 4. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And now the Bulls in transition. Goes up at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Cavaliers leading. And here's James. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Pulls up. Chamberlain, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, pass to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
On the wing, Bryant. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
James, outside. Cleveland again missing. Chicago leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen to end the run. No good on the shot.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 3-point game. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard outside. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Bryant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. He has 6. James can't get it to go. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. He shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. 5 points in the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Leonard outside. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. LeBron with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. James, a screen on Bryant. Back to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James finds Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Cans it from the wing.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Cavaliers trail by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. And counted from 12 feet. Pippen's got 8.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Chicago leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 6 points for him. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. And rejected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Nine seconds left in the first half. Clock at 2. Here's James. Blocked again! And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Chicago now. The lead is 2. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Bryant in at small forward.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Leonard on the wing. Over to the left wing. Pulls it. James can't get that one to fall. Chicago leading by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Alexander, 3 points.
And here comes Cleveland. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. James passes to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Leonard against Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard right side. Pass to Pippen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court now is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt?
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. The jumper from the wing off target.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Leonard. Fires it. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. James, outside, over Antetokounmpo. And he can't bank that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Bryant, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Stolen by Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
1:03 left in the third. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Bryant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets a steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the inside. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Off target from three-point range.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Now James over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen for 3. He buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bryant with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. They set a pick. The three. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Wembanyama. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Pippen. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Pass to James.
2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. The three is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Coming up empty, missing both. The Cavs trailing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pippen over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard, and they go to the intentional foul.
His third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
This one belongs to Chicago. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Off target on the 15-footer.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard finds James to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it out to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Outside Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Wembanyama outside. James against Bryant. A 3 from Wembanyama. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Bulls pick up 2. For 3, Kobe. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard dishes to Giannis. LeBron against Pippen. With the teardrop and the rejection by Pippen.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And here's Kobe for 3. Kept alive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saves a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls leading. Left side, Leonard. Loads it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Bryant against James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. 20 feet out. San Antonio with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Outside Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, James. And they double up LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Kobe with the steal. pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Leonard looking over the floor. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And that one's good. Leonard's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. Go! At the buzzer!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's San Antonio up 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. Bryant outside. Shaq down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Shoots from the block. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside, outside for Pippen. They get it back. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Wembanyama against Kobe. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And a deep 3 from Bryant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. From past the arc. The rebound by Pippen.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Kobe. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander nails the wide-open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Kobe Bryant. Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Leonard. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Basket counts, and it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Bryant against LeBron. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Leonard missing. Spurs leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Giannis against Pippen. To halt the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Kobe. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 4. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Wembanyama outside. Back to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Pippen can't hit. LeBron against Pippen. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. Outside Leonard. Latrey. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago leading. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Bryant. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bulls moving the ball around. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot, no good. 80 that time from Leonard. Wembanyama passes to James. Leonard with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Kobe, that's for 2. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Chicago leading by 7. James, the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And San Antonio has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to Bryant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Down low. Using his size, Giannis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Four on the clock. Here's Kobe. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Bryant's got 10 points.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Takes it out to Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Bulls leading by 7. And here's LeBron outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. James defending.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs trail by 7. Bryant with it. He's picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. San Antonio again missing. The Bulls leading by 7. And another turnover here by Chicago.
To San Antonio.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Off target from outside. Now the Bulls with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to James for the 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For San Antonio, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago. They're up by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Oh,
man. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Chicago leading by 3. Now James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. And it's James missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. It's all in by the Bulls.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
San Antonio calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 7. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. The shot by Bryant, no good. Oh, Leonard in position. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Bounce pass Pippen. Trying to get open his shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James against Kobe. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And Kobe throws it down.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's LeBron. Drills the elbow jumper. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second inning.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. High post Chamberlain. Deep two from Pippen. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Ryan up top, covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Open for 3. Outside for Kobe. This one for 3. Buries it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 6 seconds left in the game. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
5th team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Shot clock at 2. Antetokounmpo. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Bryant with it. James outside. There's the block. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Mutombo. Curry against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
James against Curry. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's James. And here's Bryant. Back to James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Searching for their first points of the game. To the paint. And it's rejected. Here's James. And there's another one for the Clippers.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he lobs it up top. And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo to pass to Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
No good on that one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second free throw is good. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. Now, here is James. He's got 5. And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Offline with a 3. The Clippers lead by 6. Bryant outside. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from deep. James outside. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Curry passes to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Tipped! And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Bryant, the pass to James. Now Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain with his first shot attempt. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Now here's Curry. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Classic move by LeBron James.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Curry against James. Off the mark there with a three.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Down low. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
James outside. Bryant, the pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Going inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, shooting one.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 8.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
.41 seconds left in the first half. And here's James. And here's Bryant outside. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Curry. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. And Bryant pulls it down. James outside. Cuts off the pass. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 5. Now Antetokounmpo, pass to Mutombo. Curry against Leonard, just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Mutombo. No points so far. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant with it. He's got 6. James outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. No luck on that one. Pippen, pass to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Clippers. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Clippers on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless. Curry Curry with it. Check by James. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Bryant outside. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant, out to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bulls trail by 8. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Kept alive. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo, right side. Screen by O'Neal. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the wing. The shot won't fall.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. A deep 3. James with the rebound.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Mutombo. Now Curry. Check by James. Snatched up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bryant, right side.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Kobe. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
LeBron kicks to Bryant. Back to James. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. He had a nice open look right there.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. It's his first trip to the line.
Line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Outside, KD. Now Bryant. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pippen against Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 on the clock. And here's Bryant for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Knocked away. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Here's Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against James. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Durant. Fires from deep. The shot by LeBron, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pippen finds Leonard. Pippen a screen. Leonard attacking. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pippen against Kobe. Pass to Mutombo. Kicks it out to James. Left block shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a reject.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's James. Bryant bats for 2. The wing jumper off target. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bulls on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
The Clippers trail. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Chicago with the ball. Ryan in the post. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Bulls shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Pippen, still without a basket. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Mutombo inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. All alone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Bryant looking around. James a screen on Pippen. James in the high post. Leonard's there. James finds O'Neal. Clock at 4. Bryant from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. Lets it go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Then for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Left side Durant. Here's Mutombo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the screen, then let's hear it for you.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 3-point game. LeBron outside. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Clippers have possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Pippen. Left side, Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Leonard's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
And here are the Clippers. Outside Leonard. From the arc. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got James. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Pippen. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kobe. Lets a floater go. He doesn't hit that one. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Shaq passes to LeBron. Wide open shot is on the money. He has 7.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Pippen, no luck. Bulls trail by 10. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The 3 from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Mutombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And he sinks the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Here's James. He's got 10. Outside Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Offensive rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Durant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. As to Leonard, beyond the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 4. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here's Leonard. He's got 15. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Floater on the fly from Kawhi.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bulls trail by 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Took him no time at all on that one. Leonard's got 19 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Kobe. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Pippen. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 so far. And Bryant kicks to KD. LeBron outside. Shoots a fader. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Bryant the pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, LeBron James at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Clippers leading by 7. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant sets a screen for James. Back to Durant. Pocket 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That's Umbo. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. And here they come. Bryant gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Bryant's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Down low, Mutombo kicks to Shaq. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spirit Dance team.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Kobe, that's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now here's Leonard. Over Kobe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Kobe. Pass to LeBron. Fade away. Good on the shot. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard battling for two.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
It's time for T-shirts!
but a hint, it's hiding in plain sight or right in front of your eyes.
If you're in the city and looking to accelerate your My Players progression, Chris Brickley's gym is a great place to be.
There's 3-on-3 competition during the weekdays and 5-on-5 action throughout the weekends. These games are important because they accelerate badge progression depending on the difficulty.
Playing on easy will earn double the badge progression, while medium will triple it. And if you are ready for the challenge, play on hard because you'll earn 4 times the badge progression.
You can find Chris Brickley's gym right here across from these palm trees in the city. Get over there and make the most of your build.
To be the most realistic basketball game, 2K brings in the best players around the world to mocap their moves.
Josh Okoye had an amazing interaction.